Check sound, check sound. Oke, suara masuk. Welcome back again in my life guys ya. Kita main lagi ya game penyihir ya. Menjadi penyantet profesional ya. Dan dang ditamatno, taekmu dang ditamatno. Oke. Tak segampang itu, bro. Oh, ternyata di Hogwarts ini hujan juga, Jo. Saya lupa saya. Ini quest yang mana ini? Side questnya banyak ya. Oke, kita lanjut.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
Oh.
I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Oh.
Akio.
Lumayan lah.
Akio.
Ah, sip. Nice.
All in the wrist.
Goblok kurang lama, cuk. Narikku.
Akio.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Songong yuk. Taik. At least you didn't beat me lagi, cuk.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Boleh.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Ah. Apa?
Akio.
Yang lah.
Lucky shot.
Akio.
Nothing to it.
Nice. Ya gitu dong.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Idiot. Tolol. Dapat
Come on,
berapa
Miranda.
itu? Bro?
Akio.
Fred, oke. Sudah segitu saja menang saya.
Well done. You beat me.
Ya iya dong. Anda itu belum tahu saya siapa. Hey, bitch.
Bit of good luck. That's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
Hey.
Right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Use the map with floating candle to find the treasure. Huh? Mana cuk? Maksudnya gimana pak? Saya bingung ini. Use the map with floating candles to find treasure. Oh alah, bangsat. Itu yang ini dulu aja. Perry Pippin J Pippin's Potions. Langsung sini aja.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Point of toil can be done with magic.
Aku level up. Dapat apa aku level up? Talents. Oh ini penting kah itu? Increase the rate of revenue. Di pulsa. spellnya dulu aja. Duh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumayan.
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Anjay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Anjay. Fatima, Fatima Lawang namanya. Jawir sekali namanya.
Revelio.
dukun tidak bisa lewat sih itu.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Apa ini?
Revelio.
Lompat-lompat kah?
Accio. Levioso.
Goblok. Gak bisa.
Repulso.
Oh, harus lompat-lompat. Asik. Padahal gak kena. Idiot.
Revelio.
Dapat reward ya, ngebunuh gitu dapat reward. Gear trade receive reward amphibian protection. Anjay. Jeleknya dia kalau misalkan terbang gini nggak ada musik-musik apa kayak apa ya?
Revelio.
Heavenly gitu lah. Vibe magicnya tuh harusnya ada gitu. Ntar kita di mana ini? Kok ada markas bajigur? Treasure Vault.
Revelio.
Aduh.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Repulso. Revelio.
Bisa diambil cok. SY SY Inter X jelek di atas dia. Ya udahlah, mungkin ini quest atau gimana gitu ya. Kita liatin dulu.
Revelio.
Mana, Cuk? Oh, ini yang bola itu di atas, Cuk. Nah, gini. Loh, malah itu.
Expelliarmus.
Itu
Revelio.
mana?
Expelliarmus.
Gimana?
Convulso.
Nah, masuk. Monyet. Goblok.
Convulso.
Asik.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Apa ini? Black hole. Wih, ada apa, Cuk? Baru pertama kali nih. Ada apa ini, Cuk?
Revelio. Convulso. Revelio.
Nggak bisa, berarti belum waktunya nih. Belum waktunya berarti. Markas musuh kayak itu. Deliver 3 invisibility potion to Fatima Lawang aja.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Sambil ngelarin ini.
Revelio.
Apa, Cuk?
Incendio. Revelio.
Apa ya? Suruh apa ya?
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Enggak. Kamu ke satu doang yuk. Pasti ada banyak. Satu di situ. Oh, oke, satu di sana. Oh, 3 ya di sini.
Incendio.
Karena aduh goblok.
Incendio.
Ano to? Lama sih.
Incendio.
Lama anjing.
Repulso. Repulso. Expelliarmus.
Aduh.
Incendio. Repulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Repulso.
Aduh.
Incendio. Protego.
Dah, harusnya aman ini.
Incendio. Incendio.
Ih, goblok. Berarti sini situ. Soalnya yang pendek situ. Sini, sini, sini.
Incendio.
Goblok, goblok. Mana ya? Gak kena itu. Bajingan.
Incendio.
Oke, kena.
Revelio.
Wih. Apa ini, Cuk? kira monster anjing. Oh, ini makam. Fatima.
Madam Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Angin.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
Seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio.
Anjay. Apirasi.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Ya, welcome yang baru join, selamat bergabung.
Revelio.
Tilted House. Rumah miring. Oh, lumayan. Ganti equipment dulu. Pakai sajalah. Jelek.
Revelio.
Apa itu?
Revelio.
Oke.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Apa cuk?
Revelio.
Apa suruh apa ini? Identify black item. This tech room for requirement as well as qualities. Take this room of requirement. Lumayan. Suruh apa cuk Merlinnya ini cuk? Oh ini loh bang. Kayak bangke. Di mana ininya? Ini kah? Oh, bukan. Kalau ininya di sini harusnya.
Revelio.
Kalau malu dia ada mayatnya ya tadi ya. Inferi must be struck with fire spell. Okay. Active from above water attack hit that fire. Okay.
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Aduh.
There you go.
Wes.
Incendio.
dia tidak.
Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Aja. Stash of head.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mana cok bolanya cok? Harusnya ada bolanya cok, sumpah. Gak ada cok. Merlin Trial asu ini. Bolanya gak ada.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Beneran gak ada cok, sumpah.
Revelio.
Apa cok? Bangsat ngagetin cok. Beatrice. Kayak casting spell gitu tadi cok. Antara casting spell atau suara raungan gitu. Asu. Ngagetin.
Revelio.
Udahlah, bodo amat sama Merlinnya. Udah tonton cari bibit. Dikasih sesuatu ini kita.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Potion your cat. Okay. The Daedalian keys. Tahu ini aku. Follow the butterflies. Talk to. Kita belajar mantra. Pemanggilan, summoning spell atau conjuration spell. Di sini juga ternyata.
Revelio.
Oh, ini yang itu.
Did I have the courage to go into the forest?
Oke. Challenge kita fokus ke spell dulu ya, karena krusial banget, Cok. Oh, ini udah. Dark Art berarti attack-nya. Expelliarmus. Lebih sakit lagi tuh. The Expelliarmus has the same effect as curse on enemies. Curse enemies can take increased damage. Oh, sakit banget itu. Kayak double damage itu.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Bangsat.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh. Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Dia nyuruh aku ke Forbidden Forest ya. Padahal Forbidden Forest tuh yang
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Dia nyuruh aku buat ke Forbidden Forest, cuma buat kupu-kupu nggak jelas gitu. Kita ini aja, kita lihat aja. Nah ini nih Forbidden Forest tuh itu. Kapan main horror, Kak? Besok, kalau besinya udah jadi ya.
Revelio.
Asu ini ya, aku disuruh ke Forbidden Forest, Cuk. Hanya cuma buat ini aja.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Saya disuruh masuk ke Forbidden Forest cuma nge-follow. Ini doang nggak jelas ini. Terus ini saya dibawa kemana? Monyet. Alasan bilang aja takutnya sorry ya. Saya bukan Dandi ya. Apa ini?
Well. Look what we
Quidditch
have
equipment. Aku dapat Quidditch equipment tuh. Ya nggak terlalu serem sih ya Forbidden Forest kalau misalkan pagi-pagi cuy.
Incendio.
How is standing on the till counting knuckles? It doesn't work.
Satu lagi coy.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Ada assignmentnya. Kayaknya belajar spell baru ini. Acquire and use Thunder Blue Potion. Thunder Blue yang mana cuy? Oh ini. Beli saja ini. Kita harus beli ini ya. Belum tahu resepnya.
Thank you again for delivering those, Madam Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Mahal cok Thunder Blue cok. Dual. Ini jangan. Tata itu bagus.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thunder Blue. Oh ini.
A wise decision.
Mahal
Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Use it against enemy. Mana enemy-nya? Cari enemy ya. Gimana kalau kita ke Oh, ini bisa pakai trackpad aja, baru tahu, Cok. Mana ya? Langsung ke yang itu tadi ya. Si laba-laba. Dia hutan yang dilarang tapi ada ayamnya, Cok. Masuk akal. Aduh. Anjay. Bos. Sabar, Bos. Jadi yang ngeluarin geledek gitu cuy di sekitarku. Keren sih.
Revelio.
Pasti ada sesuatu di sini. Apa itu, cowok? Bangsat, kaget aku. Akhirnya siapa? Mainan layangan, cok.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Terus suruh apa, monyet? Terus suruh apa ini?
Incendio! Lumos. Repulsor.
Apaan ini, monyet? Disuruh apa? Oh, ntar. Siapa tahu kan? Siapa tahu?
Accio.
Gak bisa, goblok.
Lumos.
Oh ini, oh. Bener ya? Bener anjing. Terus. Oh ini. Sini Pak, sini Pak. Anjay.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Sepele masih. Expelliarmus sudah mentok ya. Sisa apa ya? Potion-potionan aja.
Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo. Apa Diffindo?
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would your sake and that of everyone else.
Diffindo. Keren tuh. Kayak nyebet gitu anjay.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Anjay. Kita lihat talentnya. Harusnya masuk ke Dark Arts kah? Apa ini? A curse of keren tuh. Ini Diffindo nih. Diffindo cast slice through impact enemies to strike additional target. Tembus ya.
Lumos.
Diffindo! It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Accio. Accio.
Diffindo! As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Okay.
I think there were dogs.
Ada dua main quest ya.
Revelio.
House token. Ya, welcome yang berjuangnya, selamat berkat.
What does it matter whether we even do our...
Revelio.
What do you want? My life is behind me, I promise. Get away from me.
Gak jelas tuh setan. Goblok aja. Suwe gak sama-sama karakter goblok. Taekmu main gini ki angel apa suwe tak mati. Game open foto.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Revelio.
Di atas ini pasti. Bangsat kunci asu. Asu dikunci.
It isn't the treasure. Still can't believe you found that old uniform. Well.
Aku perlu Akio.
Akio.
Kok aku kurang suara buku-buku mobil ya? Si. Gak ada banget.
Revelio. Accio.
Spell apa itu ya? Pakai spell apa itu ya? Sebentar. Kak, kutu. Mungkin nanti.
What have we got here then, eh?
Revelio.
Karakterku itu menyesuaikan orang yang main, cow.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Anjay. Apa ini? Chamber of Secrets.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Padahal gak apa-apa sih.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Tuku.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it, by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanesco. Menarik.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Saya punya Moonstone banyak ya. Anda tidak perlu khawatir.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
A way for you here for age, perhaps. You're a son of an inch. Let me know if you want to try to meet again, sisterly.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Yeah.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Bentar, kita kesana dulu, ada apa itu? Mana cok?
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Oh, harusnya dari sini tuh. Cuma tadi kok bisa ya? Nggak pakai ya tadi. Bit of about the room top. Ini bel. Cikiti. Anjay lampion.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio.
Ay, isa bangsat.
Accio. Accio.
Gak bisa anjing. Ya apa ya? Aiso. Mangkal no. Oh alah kapret, mek ngolehno ikut tok. Iyalah.
I hope that house elf can find us enough.
Anjay.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Anjay.
The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal magical properties and identify the gear you've collected. Okay. Yang tadi itemnya. Oh, anjay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Bentar, kita ganti ini dulu karena dapat item baru ya. Nambahnya jauh cuy, gila. Wih, keren anjing. Ya ampun. Muka busuk ini lagi. Keren lah bisa. Ini ya keren cuma. Bagus. Itu aja udah memperlihatkan Slytherin sekali.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Gila, banyak sekali.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oke, mari. Potting table. Conjure a potting table. Ini gotik, eklektik, botanikal. Anjay. Taruh mana ya? Wait.
use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Nggak bisa.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Shall we move on?
Go.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it.
Voila.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Leviosa!
Afraid of a staircase?
Revelio. 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 Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. Revelio. I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes. And even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit... That's for a spell like Incendio.
Incendio!
Mana, Cok? Oh, ini loh.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl. Confringo!
Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Diomelin orang buta ini. Top of figure about the match.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa.
I'm sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library.
A meeting high.
Venomous tentacula di mana?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Mana coba Venomous tentacula? Acquire Venomous tentacula. Can use Mandrake. Oh ini Venomous tentacula. Mandrake mana Mandrake? Ini Mandrake. Unlock by acquiring Mandrake seeds at talk with that cap. Apa ini? Saya.
Revelio.
I can't imagine how embarrassing it must be.
Talk within that cap store. Loh, PA. Oh ini. Ah ya ampun. Jauhnya.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Mandrake. Mana Mandrake? Ini Mandrake.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Oh, something nice.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Revelio.
Blue Turban. Pak Ustadz.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Loh, maksud.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Lumos.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ada makam. What the fuck? Goblok ini.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Harus menemukan musuh ya.
Revelio.
Kita lihat talent kita ya. Oh, talent. Di video. Ini yang slice nya. Keren cuy. Ngejar musuh anjing. Ya ini dulu lah. Yang keren dulu kita sikat ya guys ya. Terus ini
Assignment all finished.
Aduh.
Potato. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Welcome yang baru join ya, selamat bergabung.
Revelio. Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. Really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees. Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
Leviosa.
Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Okay.
Well done!
Bentar, kita ikut dulu.
I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Dapat potion.
To finally have an answer as to why that picture was empty.
Revelio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Interesting.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Freezing spell.
It's a good thing we have all...
Levioso!
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Sky Side Broom, an agile flyer who wants to look impressive. Oh, 5.000. What the fuck?
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Sky Side Broom, Cok. Gokil sekali bro harganya, bro.
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Anjay. Tuh.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Revelio.
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took. Please, leave me in peace.
Lumos. Lumos. Protego! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Lumos.
Do you know what they do to prisoners in Azkaban?
Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with Dementors takes a mighty toll on them.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world. For me. The Ministry want him there.
Check the knife dry!
Expelliarmus.
Pathetic!
Accio. Confringo.
Oh, my bite is worse than my bite.
Protego.
Confringo! I bet that one hurt.
Confringo.
How does that feel? Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Reducto!
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacier.
I won't go Reducto!
The beasts are safer now.
Protego. Lumos.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Lumos.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Repulso. Confringo. Lumos. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Goblok sekali.
Lumos.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Revelio.
I'm surprised I haven't been given more. Look what we're waiting for. I'm a master of this. A master. Protego!
Oh, forever.
That's the best.
Luna, had enough yet?
Too slow. Incendio. Expulso. Protego.
Well.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Come now. Expulso. You insolent crap.
Expelliarmus.
That is mine.
Glacius.
It's you who interfered with us.
Lumos.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Lumos.
It upon your
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
For a clear path. I know where your path is.
Incendio.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Ah, but a purse made of unicorn.
Revelio.
That fetches a few galleons.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Take the fucking...
Oke, kita lanjut lagi besok saja ya. Saya pusing ini cari harta karunnya itu ya. Jadi buat ngunlock quest yang selanjutnya. Oke, kita lanjut lagi besok. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next live. Bye bye.